Talks College Football. Lee Davis with you alongside David Pollock. Returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Oregon's offense takes the field for the first time today. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. To throw, it's Pope. Makes the grab on the left.
Early in the game as a DB, I'm settling in. It's okay if I give up 4, 6, 7 yards. I'm just trying to get settled in, gauge the speed, and then later on, I can adjust to the speed of the game.
And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Wants to go up top. Looking down the middle. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Tide crowd rolling noise down on the Saban field on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. The Ducks are moving quickly down the field. To the air on 1st down. Going to take a shot at this DB. And incomplete on the deep ball. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Immediately fires to the middle. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit of time to get to that 1st down. Wants to throw again. Starting to feel a little pressure. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. He'll pull it on the read. There he goes. The chunk plays that they love, and he takes it all the way down to the 10.
And that's a nice job by this QB. Great job. You show patience, right? Like, if they don't come take me, I'm going to keep running. That's how I go pick up another 1st down, move the sticks, and this offense can keep chilling.
He'll keep it himself. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. And here comes the hand. They get home and they get him at the 21. And how big is that junior saddle now as they try to get him in the end zone here? On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball on the ground. 4th down coming up. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. Nestled just inside that right upright. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. He'll bring it back from inside his spot. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So Alabama's offense has its first opportunity of the day. And it was a collection of highlight reel plays time after time last week. He'd love to do that again, David.
Oh, there's no doubt. He showed you he's capable. He showed you the big play ability, and he can make those big plays for this offense. And I think the offense is going to continue to look very like he is that guy outside that they can trust. Did you see, Jesse, the wrinkles off of the way they used him? And if he's going to continue to be the focal point of this offense.
And he'll open up for the 1st down at the 42. Here's this offense with the first set of downs.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a 1st down, and now here's the the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Creates a little space. Breaks into the open. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Alabama quickly back to the line.
It's such a good sign for your offense when your quarterback is this dialed in early in the game, right? On the RPO, wanted to throw it, nobody open, so he takes off running it himself and gets a big gainer. If I'm the coordinator and play caller, I'm finding more ways to get this guy running the football, keep this defense on their heels.
Off the play fake. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. The Crimson Tide looking for a big play to convert on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15. The Crimson Tide snaps it from the red zone. He'll do it himself. Got some room.
And you see the option being such a pain in the behind of the best programs in college football. When you got quarterbacks that have those multiple options, they're making you play very disciplined, and the QB takes it himself, gets in for the score.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 7-3. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. A little bit of feeling each other out there, down 7-3 as they open this drive. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Dropping back, it's Poe. Got his man in the middle. And he was knocked down immediately. Very short pickup on that one. And give him a crimson tide of noise on Saban Field here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down, and now they have to make a play. And the Ducks will punt this one away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Makes the catch up to 30. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. They'll send the tight end in motion. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Nice pickup on the down there, and they'll move the sticks for the first down. They get to the line quickly.
Really nice run there. No, listen, modern-day college football, I know it's all about spread offense and throwing the football and throwing up tempo and scoring quickly, but, man, you think back to Bear Bryant and Alabama. Doesn't it always seem like they've always wanted to establish the run game? They have always wanted to be physical. Bear Bryant would have loved this guy in his backfield. With his physical style of running, man, he fits that just perfect.
The offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Wants to throw on third. It's complete. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no-huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Trying play action. Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Alabama with a lot of ground to cover here on third and long. Give to the running back. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. That will be enough to move the chains and give him a first down in the red zone at the 14. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Pocket breaking down. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Back to pass. They're working that left side. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Almost intercepted in the end zone, and what a red zone stop that would have been. It'll be 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Let's it fly. Incomplete, and that'll be a turnover on downs. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw.
What a great moment for that young man right there. That's his first career interception in college football. He's a guy that's worked so hard. We wanted to make an impact for his defense this year. He comes up with a massive play right there.
Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. You could probably question the decision to pass on a field goal last time, and they came up empty on that previous drive, Jesse.
I just think in this offense, it's going to come down to critical down and distances, right? Down in the red zone, 3rd down, 4th down. I like them being aggressive. You just got to do a better job executing.
Yeah, and they kind of know what the defense gave them last time. So let's be more aggressive and take advantage of that defense on this drive.
And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that. No gain on the play. Back to pass on 2nd down. And he will score! And the extra point makes it 14-3. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Now they'll run the draw. Just gets it to the 28, pick up a 1. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to pass. It's Poe. Got his man on the right. And a good job in coverage there. They stop it after just a few. No, he's down on the saving field on 3rd down. There's a hit. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Quick release by the QB. He works his way up to the 33 and is pushed out of bounds. So Alabama takes the lead into the quarter break. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Looking to fire. Lets it fly. Incomplete. 46-yard line, there will be first down. Grab behind the line instead. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Quarterback on the keeper. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Already 2 for 2 on 3rd down, but this time they'll need 9 to convert. Bring in the heat. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball. The Ducks line up to put it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And they'll keep it away from the return man as the punt goes out of bounds. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Makes the grab. Makes the grab, but not quite enough. First down with a good gain on that play. Alabama with a multitude of options on 2nd and short. Back to pass. Finds his man down the middle. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. Leaves it with the running back. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. Alabama pushing the tempo.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you've got to be prepared.
Finds his man. It's over. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. New set of downs after the completion.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting in the foot.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. Unloads to the wideout. Zips it out to his man. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. And the field goal unit is on the field. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. We don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trying him out.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little. Oh, he's got some space. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
Defensively, you'll take the slow down. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making them run the guys, and get them on the ground. For goodness sakes, this guy is fast, I know, but defensively, we got to swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. To the ground, he's got it again. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. And the Ducks with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
It's caught. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the 1st down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is.
Offense.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Looking to throw, it's Poe. They're setting up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there. Still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. To the air on second down. Quarterback feeling that pressure.
This offense better start finding a way to get out of this drive points. We haven't seen that now in the last two drives. Last one, they were moving the ball pretty nicely, came away with nothing. This drive, it's looking to be more of the same. And normally when you give up sacks, especially on third down, that's what's going to happen.
Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the mark. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be fourth down. The Ducks will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll try to really get into this one. And no shot at a return here as the punt goes out of bounds. Here comes that Alabama offense. Here's the handoff. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. Alabama with a ton of ground to cover on this third down. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. It's picked off, and that's number 10.
Well, how about that? I mean, they knew this defense was good defending the pass, but that had more to do with who's in the secondary, not necessarily who's up front. David, his best Pollock impersonation, picking that one off.
Yeah, baby, you don't get many opportunities to drop in coverage. You don't get many balls thrown your way, but when you do, you want to make sure you take advantage, showing off the athletic ability, showing the hands. The big defensive lineman comes up with the INT.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. The crowd getting behind this defense as they try to get a stop in the red zone. Makes the catch. Stop at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Diving for the goal. Now he moves the ball. Defense picks it up. The owners all down there for a huge return that they will take it. They are in business after the bubble recovery. The give to the tailback. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Alabama quickly back to the line.
Defense is totally ready in this situation, too, because of the field position with the offense backed up. They know they're going to try and run the ball, buy themselves some real estate, but they ain't having lots of bodies in the box, close to the line of scrimmage, and they generate a TFL.
Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. No huddle here for the offense.
You know, with defense, it's this pick-or-poison game, right? Like, I got to play a little bit soft and make them run the football, but when I do that,
there we go! And he broke one tackle all the way to a solid pickup there. The Crimson Tide could get very aggressive here on 2nd and inches. The give to the back. Changing on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking to throw on first down. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. So now it's 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Floats it out in space.
and that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Split the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The Crimson Tide will bring the punt team on the field. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. All wide out, no backs. Scanning the field, it's Poe. Completes it in the middle. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short. Tempo and overdrive. Looking for a chunk play on second and short. He's got the back in the middle. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. They'll send the back in motion. Working downfield on first down. Finds his tight end. He'll go out of bounds at the 38-yard line as this offense patiently tries to work the ball out of its own end. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. A little release to the back. Crimson Tide of boys on center fielding on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to the big tight end. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Timeout used by the offense. You can't afford to have anybody confused about the play. Wants to go up top on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Backed up now. Here's second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Finds the tight end. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. He'll throw on third down. Rushes on him. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. And they can't make the connection on third down, but hold everything. There is a flag. Let's see what that's about. So he just lost track of where the line of scrimmage was. The illegal forward pass will wave off the play. Penalty will be accepted. Kick is in the air. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Clock is wound down. Just over 20 seconds to go before the break. They'll have it first and 10. Zings it complete to the right.
What's important in this game, this offense, gets the running back involved. Out on the perimeter in space, we can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. Picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A spirited environment there in Tuscaloosa. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's send it back to the guys in T-Town.
The Ducks will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stopped him at the 21. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. Snags a quick pass on the left. And the defense settled in to stop that before a short gain. Alabama pushing the tempo. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Brings him in the open. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15. The offense lines up at the 41 with a first and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Blasted as he lets it go. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. What will they dial off on second, and a long way to go. Now the play fake. Fires left. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement. Only the receiver could get it. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another first down. Wants to throw on first down. Unloads to the right. And that one's incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking to fire. This time he's got it. They make the stop at the 33, but 10 yards on that play and a first down.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead. They know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
Makes a man miss. A quick tackle made, but he's got ready for the first down. Just moments ago, Alabama was feeling the shadow of its own goalpost, and now the Tide generating momentum. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Nice move to keep running. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. On first and goal, let's see if Alabama can get it in the end zone. Trying to barge their way in. Touchdown! And they take it in for 6 more points. They've extended the lead and taken control here in week 9. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the line is outstanding.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. San Diego State is down right now, but this young man under center today has shown some moxie. We could see a legend born in Snapdragon Stadium today. They're trailing by 9 to Charlotte. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Lions is way ahead for 3 out to the 16. And the Ducks want to move quickly. They give it to him again. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. Finds his big tight end. Really good job making a play, getting it out to the 24 and moving those chains.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the...
Turning it on! That defense got gas, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Looking for a man. It's Pope. Quickly to the tight end. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. You can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Quick strike complete. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Wants to throw it. He's got him in the flat. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. The Ducks send out the punt unit. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. And no shot at a return here as the punt flies out of bounds. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the 2nd half, Jesse.
And this has been a a dream game for this play caller too, right? It's like anything that he's calling is working flawlessly.
Yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator, but not the defensive coordinator. They have had no answers. It's been an absolutely miserable day trying to solve the riddle of this offense.
Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Grab near the marker. It's Melton. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. Hand off from the shotgun. Showing up. The freshman brought down after a really nice run there. This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another first down. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab over the middle.
It's so nice as a quarterback. You've got a guy like that working for you in the slot. He has such a good feel to find the open spaces in the defense. Just makes life so much easier for his quarterback.
Knocked down for the tackle. The Crimson Tide needs to convert on 3rd and short. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. Tried to give it enough body English, but he missed it. Missed the field goal, but still up by 3 touchdowns at 21 points.
Oh, man, the dreaded doink when you knock it off the crossbar. Those are ones where, man, just a couple inches to the other side, towards the middle, and that thing's in, but it still counts as a missed opportunity.
Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup.
And that's why for the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Trying to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Poe. It's picked off. That's number 10.
And the defender makes a great read, breaks on the football, and makes the big interception in the back end. Here's the thing. That's number 4 this season, so he's finding the football consistently.
Here comes that Alabama offense. A really nice job methodically driving down the field the last time they had it, but the missed field goal ruined the drive. Works the middle of the field. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down. Gets the back moving. To the air on first down. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking left. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there, forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Leaves it with the back. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. If they don't pick up this 3rd down, let's see if they trust their field goal kicker after the miss on the last drive. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. And that lead grows even bigger.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. And he'll just take him in. This drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll run it out of the shotgun. At the 35, Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
First down for the offense.
Back to throw, it's Pope. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Working well behind the sticks on second down. They'll throw again after the incomplete. Gets it out fast.
If you get some of these hitch throws early, you're setting up the hitch and go. Later on, you can pump fake that. The receiver can pirouette right up the sideline. That might be a home run play for the offense.
Tight end finds a soft spot. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it. They're short of the first down. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. Quarterback running on the draw. Only a short gain on that run. Defense played it well. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it up to 12. Reads it. Fires complete. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moving forward just a few. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Quickly to the flat in the wide receiver screen. That throwing catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. To the air, it's Pope. Fires to the tight end. Touchdown, Oregon! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. A score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
2-point conversion attempt is on the way. Wants to go up top. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it.
That keeps the score Alabama 27, Oregon 9.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. The give to the back. Stop behind the line of scrimmage, and that is a rare sight for this defense today against this guy. Off play action. Pressure coming. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. The Crimson Tide a long, long way from the line to gain here on 3rd down. Under fire. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on 3rd down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on him. Here comes the offense onto the field again. Looking to throw on 1st down. Firing to the right, complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Second down coming up. Gets it out quickly. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on third and short from the 49. Fires deep on the run. And that is interception number 3 on the day. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
And what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always remember first. First interception. He'll always remember this moment.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. From the gun, the running back has it. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. The Crimson Tide looking for a big play to convert on third down. Out of the gun, the inside give. And some room to work. They've got it inside the 40 and the 39 as they pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll pull it on the read. Got the first down and still on his feet. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another first down. He'll do it himself on the draw. He's going to lose a yard on that one. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. They'll go to the ground. Got it inside the 15. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. First and goal from the 7.
And this is a situation this offense trains for. Having the lead late in the game, running the ball to ice it. They're just bleeding seconds off the clock. It's been a beautiful drive so far. And the defense, even though they know they're going to run it, they just can't stop it.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Got his man. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. They've pushed it forward down to the 5, but now looking at 3rd and goal. He wants it all. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. It's good, and that was dead solid. And now the lead is even bigger.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, fourth quarter is sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest of this way. And we're looking pretty good.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over and move on. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
The Ducks moving quickly to the line. Looking downfield, it's Pope. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. On unloads to the wideout. And it's swatted away. It's a turnover on downs. This offense has it with really good field position. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Picks up the first down. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Off the play fake on first down. Here comes the heat. He's got an open man. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. Alabama comes to the line with a first and goal. Slams it ahead. Touchdown! With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them. So now you can go ahead and check that off. If you're this football team, you're not celebrating that tonight. You're looking to build on this win moving ahead because they've got bigger goals down the road.
They do, and they've shown you some good flashes throughout the season, man. Some moments that really say this team could be really, really good. And so I think you continue to improve. You know at the end of the season, I get to take a vacation. Wherever the bowl game is, we get a free trip with my boys, but there's some work to be done still.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
the Trojans will kick this deep to begin the game. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. So the Hurricanes offense comes onto the field for the first time today. Got a quarterback here coming off a sensational performance, Kirk. He sounded very confident when we met with him this week, but let's see if he can build on that this time.
Yeah, I think the last game that he played, he just threw the football on time. He didn't try to do too much, found the open receivers, took what the defense gave him, and as you mentioned, we had a chance to talk to him. I think that's what he's looking to try to do, not try to live up to the hype, just put together another solid performance.
Both teams sort of sparring in the early going, what we expect to be a really competitive top 10 showing in mid-season.
Yeah, mid-season games like this are so exciting because you think you know who these teams are, and after today we'll have a much better idea. The team that plays mistake-free is going to be able to get out of here with a win.
Good throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain in that play. And the Canes will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. The Hurricanes pick up enough yardage for a first down.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain in the first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
Run it up the middle, but stop for no gain. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Delivers from the pocket complete over the middle. And they're able to move the sticks. Set up now, first down at the 34. The Hurricanes starting a new series here on first and 10.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on third down, get him the ball.
Now this is the 8th play on this drive. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Looking to pass here on second down. Running open downfield. They bring him down at the 18. The offense set up in the red zone for the first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Pressure is coming. He just throws the ball away there. Lives to play another down. That's a smart choice on first down. So after the incompletion, it's second down. And the back now goes in motion. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Looking downfield near the end zone. Was it too far over everyone's head and incomplete? Can they keep alive this long opening drive? It's the 11th play on third down now. Looking to throw it again. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. They have the early lead. That was a dream start for the offense to blow the opening possession.
Yeah, sometimes you just want to kind of get settled into a game. These guys didn't really wait at all. They had a script. They knew exactly how to attack the defense, and it works out.
Try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good. They jump in front 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up and just scoring a touchdown. They'll return it from inside the 5. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. The Trojans offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. Now begin with a quick throw to the left. Breaks loose at the 40. The sophomore with great work after the catch. The Trojans will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
And there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
Able to fight for a decent gain here. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Just a short gain this time. We're able to get him going. Important four-down play. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Houdini scramble. Slides to avoid the big hit. First down and 10 now.
What a heads-up play here by this quarterback. Everybody's covered downfield. He keeps his poise. No big deal. Just calls his own number and gets the first down. And most importantly, he slides at the end of the play. Lots of time left in this one, so he's got to protect himself.
Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Tackle is finally made down at the 11-yard line. The Trojans are in the red zone. Here comes a handoff. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, USC.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back, but the continuity of this offensive line was on display, and that's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
Now the try here for the extra point. And the PAT is good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there and booted away. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return. The Hurricanes offense retakes the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic, and you get right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? Makes the catch downfield. And it's good for a first down to the 36. No run here for the offense.
Just a great throw and an even better catch here by Miami to be able to come up with a big play for this offense. And Chris, oh my gosh, just an embarrassment of riches when it comes to Miami in the wide receiver position. We can say not recently, they had some pretty good players. When you go back, Michael Irvin, Andre Johnson, Reggie Wayne, Santana Moss. I just could keep going and going when it comes to the Canes.
They get him down right before he reaches the 39. The Canes through the line looking to grind up the tempo.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they're off and running.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. To bootleg, looking to throw. Extending the play now. They'll avoid the big hit at the side. Offense in hurry-up mode.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play. Bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the score.
That's a long-distance high school. Touchdown.
To watch the execution of this option play. Right now, the defense has no idea if this quarterback's going to pull it or if he's going to give it. Then he pulls it himself, finds yards, and comes up with a touchdown.
Is good to go for touchdown, 14-7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And here comes the USC offense back on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. He shreds the tackle. You see able to make the stop after a short gain. He's getting set second down play here. They'll run it here. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Well, a serious challenge. take to try to pick up this first down. Defense stops him short of the mark, so now it's fourth down. The Trojans will have to kick it away. And the offense forced to punt for the first time tonight. See if he can make something happen with the return. The coverage team able to bring the return to the ground. And here comes the offense back out on the field now. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Here's a throw underneath to the back. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Illegal blocking back. Ocfb.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. And the quarterback dropping back. On the move now. Gets loose on the scramble and picks up a decent gain. Short of the first down. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle. Second down, looking to throw it. The quarterback finds an open target on the crossing route. It's brought down quickly as short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Third down, out of the shotgun. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. The Canes will line up to kick it away. And this will be the first punt for this offense tonight. Oh, it landed at the 7 and bounced into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Offense will keep it on the ground here. That's the first down and more. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball for 31. Looking to throw it on first down. Receiver makes the grab. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. They'll hand it off. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down. And the Trojans come to the line to start a first set of downs. Hand it off for a draw. He finds some space. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice second and 2. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Bringing pressure.
I love this defense now. They're playing some man coverage. Let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands. But the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. And he'll drop back here on third down. They go connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down. The Trojans will send the punt team on the field. They kick it away for the second time. He was hoping that would check up, but a big bounce sends it into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. The gain is 3. Now it's second down and 7. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. They look to throw it here on second down. The play was caught. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first period of play. As we take a break for the quarter here, it's Miami in front. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Deflected by the defense and incomplete. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. It's caught. So a positive play, Kirk, with the crossing route. This is the defensive communication the coaches were worried about in this game.
Yeah, it really is always a challenge in this call. When the offense goes with that deep crosser, that defense has to do a good job of communicating, really keeping their head on a swivel and understand who's coming into their zone. That time they just lost the receiver and they gave up a big gain.
The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the third down pressure worked. He'll be forced out of bounds after a small pickup on that return. And the Trojans offense is back out on the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here?
Oh, downfield catch made on the left side.
They stop out at the 42. That's a solid gain getting closer to midfield. On the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And the defense smothers him for no gain. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Looking for a man. Here's an easy completion to the back of the backfield.
Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
And the Trojans will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go with the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
Second effort, their defense cannot stop them short of the marker. Fresh set of downs for the offense, first down. Quick throw caught on the left side. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. And the Trojans looking to take advantage of this red zone trap. Looking to throw it from the red zone. And it's caught. It'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. 6-play drive coming up. A direct snap. And they tackle him with a nice pickup on that running play. Here we go, third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. Running out of time in the pocket. Could not get there on the screen or short of the marker. And now a fourth down decision coming up. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. And it's caught. Touchdown, Southern Cal.
Yeah, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
And now the try here for the extra point. And there's the point after. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Miami offense is back on the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. Ball handed off. Moves the ball up to the 30. The game makes it second and medium.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted.
Looking deep down the right side. Got a man. Catch man. Big play. All the way to the end zone. That could catch him for the touchdown. Haynes.
This guy can do it. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. If he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one. Is 6 points.
Try to add the lead now to the PAT. And not through the extra point. The lead is 7-21-14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to put it away. Return begins inside the 10. They stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the USC offense is back out on the field. A little bit of my turn and your turn in the early going here. Both offenses scoring touchdowns their last possession. Toss it to the back.
Oh, the defense is ready for that one. They almost got that blown up before it got
the shotgun, he hands it off. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from 26. Kind of a avoid a mistake here. Drop him back. He's going to throw for the first down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Tackle at the 35. Good enough for a first down. And the Trojans come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. It's a draw play. Look out, room to run here. Got the first down and still motoring. They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42.
Well, that is exactly how you draw it up right there. A draw play. It's any time you want to make the defense think that you're going to throw the football. They're worried about the ball going downfield, and you sneak it to the back, hand it off with all kinds of room to run. Nice, well-designed play, and a good job of accelerating upfield there by the back.
Good pitching. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense now behind the sticks on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Here's a screen pass to the running back. 0 running route. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. They're backed up here trying to make something happen in 3rd and 1. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking deep for the right side. Caught inside the red zone and still running. They make the tackle, but all the way down to the 17. And the defense will spend their second timeout here to make some adjustments. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. The pre-snap motion from the offense. On first down, it's play action. Looking to the end zone. Oh, it's incomplete. Flat out drop. What would have been a touchdown? Second down coming up now. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. And they stop him at the 4 after an excellent run. And the Trojans come to the line with first and goal. First and goal, handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Ball back at the 6 for second and goal on that loss. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. Ball sits at the 2-yard line for 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And it's incomplete. Targeting a man right near the goal line. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. So a short attempt, but from the right hash, it's a bit of a tricky angle. Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. After being still down by 7.
Well, this guy's usually more reliable than this. I thought that was going to be an easy field goal of 3 points, but instead, he misses, so you walk away with nothing.
And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. And looking to throw now on first down. Caught by the receiver. We tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. And the cage under line in a hurry up.
Well, this is what separates the men from the boys right here. This quarterback knows he's going to get hit, does a good job of staying laser focused on his target, and as he throws that ball, he gets annihilated, but big positive yards because of that determination by the quarterback.
That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 38. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. We come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion. Looking for a man deep down the left side. Calls it in outside the 10. He's still running. He takes it all the way. They couldn't stop it. Touchdown, Miami. So still early, but this offense begins to build momentum and build the lead.
As we've seen over the years, Chris, good teams know how to use the first quarter to establish the lead, the second quarter to increase the lead, and the final half just to hold on to it. They're following that blueprint perfectly. Widen the distance between them and their opponent before we even get to the locker rooms.
And the kick is up and good. They tackle fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Gets made on the out route.
Chris, it's so much fun to watch the athleticism at the wide receiver position nowadays. The ability to make plays on the outside is extraordinary. And they bring a certain toughness, too.
He's in the clear. Out past the 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Trojans. No chance to catch him there.
Chris, how about that? A quick slant that goes for this many yards and a touchdown? That's what's so dangerous about this quarterback and wide receiver. Quarterback puts the ball right on the money, and by doing so, look at the receiver. Catches it in stride and has all that room to run after the catch for that touchdown.
And they'll set up for the PAT. PAT is good and still trail, though. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Quick throw to the quarterback. They bring him down, but a solid game there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the mark. Second down play coming up. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. It's an catch made. They bring him down at the 45, but a solid gain to keep this drive going. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. And it's incomplete. A very quick throw. Second down play coming up for this offense. Send the back in motion. Looking to pass here on second down. This pass is caught. And good third down play coming up after that completion. Looking to throw again. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Put way downfield and still running inside the 20. Touchdown. That's how it finishes. The offense looking like they're building a lead and listening to football in the hand.
Well, it's just a complete domination. The offense is executing and doing their job, putting points on the board. The defense is showing up prepared, ready to play. It just feels like this game's getting sideways in a hurry.
They'll try to add to the lead now with PAT. PAT is good, so it's a 2-touchdown lead, 35-21. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And the coverage team ends him in and brings him down. Here's the first play of the drive. Now they're backed out at their own 14. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. The game is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short. The Trojans will line up to put it away. He's on to boot it away now. And it's taken right around the 35. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking for his back. And the ball is hauled in. The running back sneaks out there. He is a difficult matchup for this defense in the passing game.
Man, it is so tough to match up in man-to-man coverage against a back like this.
It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window. Brought down after a short return, but the interception gives the offense the football at the 40.
Chris, he's just trying to find the hole in the zone coverage. But as you know, those windows can open and close pretty quickly, especially in the middle of the field. So the timing's got to be just right, or you're going to see an interception like this.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set up at their 40. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. That is broken up and incomplete. Incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 40. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Short throw, running back makes the catch behind the line of scrimmage. A timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. And it's incomplete on that overthrow. There's too much on that one. The Trojans will bring their punt team on the field. And he's got it at the 15. Coverage team brings down the returner. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? And the single back takes the handoff. The game moves the ball to the 34. That is going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors for their halftime update.
Boys, you never quite know what to expect there on South Beach, and we've had a lively first half. And it's clear the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half.
And it's incomplete. Comes up a little short on that throw. So 2nd down in the operation. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And he never had a chance. Tackle in the backfield. 3rd down. This offense can really use a conversion here down multiple scores. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Takes it up and out. Defense able to stop him. It's 4th down now. The Trojans will line up to punt away. On the kick now for the 5th time tonight. Trying to return the punt for some extra yards. Finally get down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return. The Hurricanes offense retakes the field. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And he will be stuffed for no gain. The Hurricanes come to the line in the hurry up. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Tries to get it to the running back. Incomplete for a 3rd straight play. The Hurricanes will have to punt this one away. Looking to flip the field here. See what he can do with the return. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. Here comes the offense looking to start the drive. It's a quarterback keeper. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They lose 3 in that play. So now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up. 2nd down. We're going to throw it. Running back has it on a screen now. Defense flies in and make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage. Offense successful formation. It's 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. A deep shot to the left side. It's caught inside the 30, still on his feet. Oh, the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, USC.
Boy, great job here of finding him again. That's his 2nd touchdown reception in his football game.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. The extra point is good. Cuts it to a 7-point game, 35-28. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on the return. Behind the offense is back on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the default. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. Catch hauled in here over the middle. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. They're moving the receiver now before the snap. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Looking for his big tight end. Finds him open on the right side downfield. Make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34. Canes will have 1st and 10 here.
Boy, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on 3rd down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
First down, looking to throw the ball. The receiver makes the catch. Tackle is finally made down at the 11-yard line. The Canes pull up to get a 1st down there. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. 1st down here for this offense. And there's the handoff. Fighting off the defender. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Trying to keep this impressive drive going, but the loss makes it 2nd down and 14 here. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. He's got it on a crossing route. Touchdown, Canes! This offense really tough. So predictable, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down there.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down to the red zone, you're looking for that big target you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up in the air and go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution and come up with 6.
The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen. That's a good coverage there. Here comes the USC offense back on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Throw to the running back in the flat. Stop right there at the line. No gain. Makes that their 2nd down. Quarterback drops back. Incomplete. Trying to find the receiver there. Just missed him. Urgency out of the offense. They hate to go empty on this drive down. Multiple scores. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. A deep shot to the right. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. Brought down at the 3, but that's enough for a 1st and goal. Timeout called by the defense, their 1st of the half as they try to make some adjustments here. A chance to get right back into this football game. It's 1st down and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Southern Cal.
Well, that's an example right there of what vision and patience and ability can do for a running back. He was on a mission to get into the end zone, and really, he made it look easy.
And they'll set up for the PAT. PAT up and good to get a little bit closer. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Tackle at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient, precise. He's got the first and still going. He's brought down, but what a pickup on the ground. And the Canes come up to the line in a hurry. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense. They're trying to get everybody on the same page here. Moves it down to the offense. 1st and 10. And he drops back in the gun. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. Incompletion on 1st down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 47. He hands it off from the gun.
Hey, nice RPO here by the offense. Defense is going to sit back, make it easy on the quarterback, hand it off up the middle. Nice solid game. Stay ahead of the chains.
On 3rd and short, they try to pick it up on the ground. And they'll get the 1st down yards before they finally bring it out. The Hurricanes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Right by the receiver. That's big. They convert on 3rd and set him up 1st on from the 32. Offense right through the line, playing the tempo now.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the 2nd half. Get to a 3rd down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it. You convert, and you keep working that clock.
Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. He cannot escape. It's a sack. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Can't hold on. Good defensive play, brings up a 4th down. The Hurricanes will line up to boot it away. About to punt for the 4th time tonight. The punt goes out of bounds. Looks like they'll spot it near the 25. And the Trojans offense is back out on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. The shotgun drops back.
Great call here by the defensive coordinator, sending that linebacker on the blitz, and it works out for the sack. And damn, Miami linebacker play over the years, I would put up there with anybody in the country.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Fires it to the wideout. What a catch! The stop made at the 45, but enough for a 1st down. And the Trojans will come to the line to run the hurry-up. The shotgun running play call. The freshman brings him down quickly. The game makes it 7. Play action fake, looking to throw. And he hit it just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. 4th down, looking for a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Took contact on the throw. And it's incomplete again. 4th down coming up. And the Trojans will bring their punt team on the field now. And off the bounce, that punt will roll out of bounds. Here comes the opening play of the drive. It begins from the 33. Quarterback keeps the football. And the defense able to hold him under a short game. Now it's 2nd down.
Not exactly exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. They didn't lose any yards, which is great. I think they're definitely looking for more from that play.
He goes nowhere. Stop pull behind the line of scrimmage. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. The tight end makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Drive stays alive with that first down completion. And the wideout goes in motion. First down. We're going to throw the football. And it's incomplete, just out of reach. A little too much on that throw. Second down after that previous play. After the incompletion on first down, we're going to throw it again. And he drops it. Can you believe it? They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Taking a shot deep down the right side. Catch made down near the 10, and he's still going. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a 1st and goal now. They'll run it from the gun. And the tackle is made as time runs out in the 3rd quarter. And as we take a break, we take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up with the chase for those playoff positions. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up with a 2nd and goal. Run to the left, trying to find Pater. They test the middle there, but get nothing. This defense is making it tough. Ball certain at the 3. It's 3rd and goal. Try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So they pass on the chip shot field goal. They're going to go for it. 4th and goal from the 5. Looking for 6. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown.
The timing between the quarterback and the receiver on this post pattern, a thing of beauty. Great throw by the quarterback coming off that back foot, and the receiver could not have run a better route.
So they try to add to the count of the 18. Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the 4th quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the USC offense is back out on the field. Last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? Here comes a first down pass attempt. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. And the freshman makes an excellent catch and run there.
Well, it's another positive play, but man, look at the clock and look at the score. You still need a couple touchdowns to be able to get yourself back into this game and have a chance to win it. So you got to keep moving here and keep taking those shots downfield.
And the Trojans looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Looking to throw it on first down. Gets made on the out route. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Making people miss. They make the stop, but it's a big gain down to the 29. And the Trojans begin a new series here, 1st and 10.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
And looking to throw now on first down. Behind the line of scrimmage. 2nd down after that short completion. From the gun, he looks for an open man. It's a short completion of a big tight end. Not easy to bring down. The quarterback finally gets the job done. It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, it's batted down by the defense. He does deny a touchdown. So down to multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on fourth down. Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's incomplete to end the drive. A turnover on downs in the late stages of this game. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. That's knocked away. The defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete. Here's the second down play. From the shotgun, handoff inside. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down. The Canes will have to kick this away. While they're getting a workout, it's his 5th one of the night. And the returner will be brought down. Here comes the USC offense back on the field. The last time out there, they got stopped on 4th down, but it didn't cost him anything. Let's see what the mindset is here. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Looking to scramble now. Oh, what a grab! And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. Solid gain on the play there, wiped out by the penalty flag. Important second down play coming up. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Quick throw to the left side. Intercepted, picked off the defense. And that's a solid return after the interception.
I just don't think there's anything else you can do as a play caller. You've got to be able to throw the ball downfield. You just got to hope your quarterback and receivers can execute. The defense knows it's coming. Here, the interception cost them. Field position. He keeps it. QB draw. Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
They look to throw it here on second down. It's an out route. The catch made. Oh, he hits out of bounds after a really nice gain there. It's a first down play. QB keeper all the way. He's got room to run. He's past the marker and still going. They bring it down to the 13. This offense really threatening now to score on the first down. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Takes the catch. Can he get in? He scores. Touchdown. Canes.
Another touchdown pass for this quarterback. Multiple scores on the day. He is in total control of this offense right now, and the defense just doesn't have an answer.
They'll try to add to the lead now. The extra point up and good. A 3-touchdown lead now here in the final quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Trojans offense is back out on the field. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession, a pick on the very first play. The pocket breaking down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Chris, I'm really surprised by the way this game has turned out. That's another sack by this defense. They've done such a great job of preparing a plan to get ready for one of the top quarterbacks in the country. They've kept him out of sync, applied pressure, and a big part of the reason knees, and they're enjoying this lead right now.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down.
He's got it with room to run.
They bring it down to the 38. That's good enough for a first down. And the Trojans hustle to the line to run that hurry out.
Chris, I know this offense is built around this quarterback. We've seen it the entire game. Do you realize he's now close to 500 yards in this game alone?
And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Offense getting set. Second down play here. And he'll set out to throw. Looking for his big tight end.
Oh, he makes the catch.
And the gain just good enough for a first down. And the Trojans are moving quickly down the field.
Chris, that's another big pass play, another milestone for this quarterback. That's now 500 yards passing on the day for the man under center. This is going to be one he'll remember for a long time.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. Downfield shot. Ball is incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down.
Slam to the pass rush. He's sacked. Here comes early on. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Looking for his big tight end. Incomplete, and now 4th down. Down low, the lead offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. Needs a completion here on 4th down. And it's broken up nicely. A defensive stop to turn the ball down. And the quarterback keeps it here. The gain is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now.
Chewing clock with the running game. Breaks into the clear. First down, looking for more now.
And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. Looks like they got the ruling on the field right the first time. They confirm it with the review. On 1st down, they'll keep the running game churning. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. And now the handoff. Brought down, but he's past the line of the game. The Canes getting set on 1st and 10. There's the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. Hands off to the fullback. It's a strong stiff arm. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down. It's 3rd down for the offense. This one, defied everyone's expectations except this lower-ranked team. Nobody gave them the chance not just to win, but to blow out this respected team.
They came in at the very beginning of this game. You can almost feel it, a chip on their shoulder. Every single possession, they seem to be locked in on both sides of the football. Now, what can they do with a win like this, realizing how good they are capable of playing? Be interesting to watch down the road.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. BYU about to kick it off as we get this game started. Coming out with it, it's Higgins. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So LSU's offense will go to work first. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game. What players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on, they punch the clock and they're hard workers.
It is deafening in here. Something noise as BYU tries to get a stop on third down. Spins away from the defense. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. He'll make the fair catch at the 44, and they'll have terrific field position. So the BYU Cougars offense will have its first possession of the game. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like, you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out just...
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
And that's the challenge today. A week ago, they failed the challenge. Last week, they gave up 5 sacks. They can't do that again today. This defense saw it. They watched it on tape. They know they're not doing a good job of protecting their quarterback. And already 1 sack on the day.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Offside, defense.
That's just a mental error. On defense, you got to watch the ball. I understand the quarterback shouting and he's clapping and there's all this crowd noise, but you just got to hone in, watch the football before you come out of your stance.
He's got the tight end, and he'll be tackled, but there is a flag on the field.
Hold on.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Let's see what they've got on second down. Wants to go up top. A strike downfield. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover. And they were channeling their inner Mike the Tiger. Don't you think Mike could get a big paw in there to swat that thing free the way the Bayou Bengals do?
Yeah, and when you're the secondary and you're flying up, great job understanding. The guy's already kind of slowing down a little bit, but where do I put my head? I put my head on the football, get my hand on the football. Those guys, those DBs from LSU really understanding that flying up, making the big play.
Anderson wants to throw. He's got his man. What a throw. Not a lot of room. He fits it in beautifully, and they've got it at the 30. Looking downfield on first down. Fires complete on the crosser. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Right on the money. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first with
real quick, being physical, getting on the inside, quarterback putting it right on the money.
They'll go to the air on second and short. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. The Cougars come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They're going to go to the air on third and short. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
Oh, it's a missed opportunity. You know the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front they could not protect him well enough.
Looks as if BYU will have to punt it away. Able to get the first one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. On that last drive, they had a chance to put 3 on the board and passed. This one needs to be productive, David.
Yeah, I got no problem with aggressiveness. It was a pretty decent drive. This offense isn't fully clicking yet. They need to get in a little better rhythm, and they need to capitalize on those scoring opportunities.
And they've got the weapons to do that too, David. They've got guys that can make plays in space. They need to focus on them and get them the ball this drive.
Off the play fake on first down. The throw. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. The Tigers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Anderson will throw. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
And when you get this far behind the chains and it's a guaranteed passing situation, defensive linemen go to work. That's what we do. We want to get sacks. We want to rush the quarterback, especially in those situations like this. That's why the quarterback tasted that dirt.
LSU will bring the punt team on the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And nobody able to handle that punt. They'll let it bounce and roll out of bounds. BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. From the gun to give, looking for room. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. The Cougars now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Wide open downfield. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30. BYU lines up quickly.
All right, defense, got to turn the page. Just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Picks up the first down, still moving. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
It's complete to the right. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good game. And the Cougars can really attack on this second and short. Wide receiver going in motion. They'll try to run. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. From the gun, wants to pass. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. The Cougars come to the line with a fresh 7 downs. And on that third and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone. Deep shot for the end zone. Touchdown, BYU! They went for it all and pay off with the score.
Each and every week, I think this coaching staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get this guy the football in the passing game. And the defenses can't cover him. With that last catch, this is now his 10th receiving touchdown on the season.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin.
Hey, fellas, here's a quick update on a top 15 clash today. Miami is in front. They've led for most of the way. However, Sebastian isn't exactly putting this one in the win column just yet. They're up by 7 over USC. Week in and week out in SEC, it's a battle of attrition, and if anything big changes, we'll hear about it here.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Anderson wants to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Mental gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Shotgun snap on third down. He's got it. Speeding down the left side. The 30. He just brought some serious energy, making that huge play and getting it all the way down to the 23-yard line.
We always talk about yak, and that was third and very manageable. They were just throwing the ball to the sticks, just trying to pick up a simple first. But when you've got playmakers like that can do things after the catch, any play could be an explosive one, and you saw it right there. Tremendous job getting it to him early, and he does the rest.
Wants to throw on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. They just keep firing. Unloads it left. Snags it. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. Quarterback keeper. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown LSU.
I'll tell you what, Reese, I'm not picking a team unless I got a guy that can do something like this in the quarterback spot. I need an athlete. I need a little bit of mobility. Just dictates too much to the defense. QB runs in for 6.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And he tacked on the extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his spot. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Oh, he's got a chance.
That wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Quarterback on the keeper. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets him out to the 25-yard line. On third and short, they'll try to convert through the air. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. BYU right back to the line. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese.
There he goes. The tap. And he'll run into the end zone. Touchdown, Cougars.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish with a huge play in the passing game, covering 66 yards to the end zone. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Final play of the quarter coming. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. There he goes. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Anderson will throw. Makes the grab along the sidelines, but will be a little short of the first down. And the Tigers Throws to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Looking to throw on first down. Using the quick game. And the defense. Just a short gain there. They're dealing with a second and long. Back to pass. Finds his target down the middle. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Third down coming up, and the Cougar faithful are doing everything they can to help out this team. And he needed 1 yard, and he didn't get it. The defense won the battle up front. On fourth down, looking to pass. Fires to the tight end. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Zings it complete to the right. At the 20, he's got space. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. So now with first and goal, let's see what LSU does here. They'll run the option. Now the pitch. And they just didn't get anybody on that defense out of position, and they will lose yardage on that one. Trying play action. Keeps the play going. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. It's 4th and goal and a long way from the end zone. Anderson wants to throw. Looking to get it in. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. A great catch and run for 6.
And I like this offense not panicking, executing on this drive, and driving down the field and tying this football game up. I love the no panic, just stay chill, and now we got ourselves a football game.
Extra point here will tie the game. And they tacked on the extra point. They go 83 yards on the drive. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. They'll start the drive. Read option left.
Go with the option, quarterback keeps it himself, and look, we've seen this guy on tape, guys, break these tackles and take it the distance. This offense should keep dialing up these option plays. Don't let that short gain by the QB prevent you from running this scheme in your play.
The Cougars racing to the line in the hurry up. They're going to try to throw for it on third down. Fires to the big fella. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
Finds his big tight end. Make the stop at the 40, but he's got 15 yards on that one and a first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy, let him see what he can do, and when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take it.
And this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards already. heating up, setting up. Dude, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for him.
Makes the grab. Oh, he's got some space. And he's brought down after a nice gain. BYU with the first and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Finds his big tight end. They'll spot the ball number 12 after that completion. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Wide receiver comes in motion. Wants to throw again. Complete. They get him stopped at the 2, but it will be first and goal. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw, too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, BYU! They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey, fellas, here's a quick update on a top 15 clash today. Miami has the lead right now, but this Canes crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet there in the 305. They're up by 7 over USC. Just another week of SEC football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Well, LSU receivers are known for their swagger, and that is swagger well earned after that one.
You go outside and you make plays. Like, listen, you have swag, you have confidence, and you usually get a little bit loud, Reese, and like, listen, feed me the rock. So many great LSU receivers in the past, and it's because of that swag.
Pulls it in. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. The give to the tailback. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. Second and 7. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Got it in the middle. It's Higgins. And a good job in coverage there. They stop it after just a few. It is deafening in here. Soaked in noise as BYU tries to get a stop on third down. A little screen to the running back. Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33. Let's see how they set the tone on first and 10. Anderson will throw. Takes a hit as he fires. On target over the middle. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And into the end zone. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Tigers!
And I love that this offense stuck to it, stuck to the run game, didn't panic, they got down, but they answered the bell right before the half, and they got this thing right where they wanted them. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, and none to be found as he stopped at the 23. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. They'll start this drive with a pass. He makes the grab. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
that ball. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the deflection by the defense brings up 4th down. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. Everything will have to be clean from 55 yards away. And he's got it counted all the way to 55. Never in doubt.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Running back searching for a hole. This freshman makes the stop. Shotgun, and they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Here's a timeout on the field. Tough game here late in the first half. Anderson wants to throw. They're working that left side. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They booted away on 4th down. That's usually prime return position, but he'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Finds us back in the middle. That'll be a gain of about 7, leads him with 3rd and 3. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. And the Cougars come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Motion from the wide receiver. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Working that left side.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Fires to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. And the defense was right there to make the tackle, but not before they get it to the 12 and set up in the red zone. So it's 1st down, but with just a few seconds, they'll try to put up a 3 before halftime. He splits the upright. The lead now 6 here in the 2nd.
And you want a touchdown, you want to be aggressive, but right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. He'll start the return inside his 5. Coverage team there to make the stop. They avoid disaster, and that's the end of the first half. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Fellas, looks like we've got a great atmosphere today in Provo. And these 2 defensive game plans have been shredded a long time ago. Feels like it's just hang on and hope for a tip or overthrow or maybe a fumble from these QBs. Elite passers and dynamic rushers. Used to be you had to stop one or the other. Here in this 2nd half, the challenge will again be twofold.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. They go to work in the 3rd quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and productive, but give him some more time here in the second half.
I think you can do that, too, offensively by maybe leaving your tight end in to help block, maybe chipping with running backs to help these tackles out on the edge, because you're right. That pocket has been shaky, and if it continues to be that way in the second half, this could be a much different looking football game.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
The Cougars have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Quickly to the tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll run play action. Fires left. And the defense getting a hand in there on 3rd down. BYU will bring the punt team on the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He's got it. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. The BYU Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Fires to the big fella. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Anderson will throw. Blasted as he lets it go. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. Give to the running back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Tigers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Now the play fake. Under fire. Complete to the right. Good pickup there as he gets the 1st down. They'll mark him at the 48. The Tigers have their offense in high gear. He'll keep it himself. Breaks the tackle. Gets it past the 1st down marker and still running. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. He'll do it himself. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Sets up the screen. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down. 3rd down coming up, and the Cougar faithful are doing everything they can to help out this team. Looking left. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass. On 4th down, they could boot the field goal, but looks as if they'll go for it. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown LSU! They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
How about that drive they just put together to tie this football game up? That is exactly what we talked about in the half. Like, coaches circled them up. First drive, set the tone, tie this ball game up. That is great execution out of halftime.
Yeah, David, it looked like they really had a good plan, too. Obviously made some adjustments there at halftime, things that they would come out and try to attack this defense with, and it looks like they found something here, and that is a perfect way to start the second half. Now an opportunity here to take it.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Tough to beat in action, gentlemen. You know that. And let's take a look at the highlights. Buffalo is in front. They've represented Western New York so well today, but they still have to finish the job, and that's not a given. They're up by 7 over the Red Hawks of Miami. The Maction never sleeps, and we'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know that.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. BYU lines up quickly.
And this QB has been on top of him. He's made good reads. You could tell, taking care of the football, put up a lot of yards. He's over 350 on the day now.
The give from the gun. He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Wants to go up top. Just a short pass to the tight end. Good pick up a little bit short of the sticks. The Cougars are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Knocks it out of the air. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not a...
He uncorks one deep. Brings it inside the 10. Stop at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal.
This is a shootout. Both offenses up and down the field. They're generating explosive plays. It feels like which team has the ball last may win, but give the quarterback a lot of credit that time because, again, he saw a beautiful look to take a shot into, and he throws an absolute dime.
On the ground. And the defense stuffs the run, and the ball will remain at the 2. And the D denied him on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. They'll try to run it in. Touchdown, Cougar. They take the lead with the 6.
Man, I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. It's money time. I've got to be more physical than you. And that's exactly what this offense just did. Put the ball on the ground, put it in the end zone.
Why not double the try total and go for 2? Motion from the wideout. Wants to go up top. Makes the grab on the left. He's not going to make it. The defense stops the 2-point try, and this is still a 5-point game. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. And the returner will be brought down. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Off play action. And the quarterback goes knocked down back to the 13.
When it's a play action pass, that quarterback really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. The give to the running back from the shotgun. What a job out front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. Now on the return. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. Got a little space. Brings it to the open. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. BYU right back to the line. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Tight end finds a soft spot. He'll step out of bounds at about the 11. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. He's got it on the run. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Sends it back in motion. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Quick strike complete. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Powers forward. That's going for the goal. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, BYU.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
They're on top by 12. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Pulled and fired complete. Makes the stop at the 33, but it's a 15-yard gain. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Anderson wants to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Wide receiver going in motion. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. Good pick up there as he gets the 1st down, and they'll mark him at the 48. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Oh, they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. Off the play fake. Pocket breaking down. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at 49. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Just 3 away to avoid disaster. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Leaves it with the back. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Looking down the middle. Finds his man. It's Allen. He was oh so close to wrapping up this 3rd quarter with a score. What a play to finish off the period. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. Fake, now to throw. Got him downfield. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. And he's brought down at the line of scrimmage, and the ball will stay at the 2. He'll pull it on the read. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. BYU lines up quickly. They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Cougar! Quick strike through the air for the score. They extend this 4th quarter lead, and now they are staring at a 7-game winning streak.
Salt enter room, right? Late in the 4th quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats.
He'll bring it out. It's Higgins. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 15. Anderson will throw. Fires to the wideout. He's open on the right. Wide open spaces. He's at the 20. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Tiger.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Lining up for the PAT. And it's perfect. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Georgia State is in front. They've responded well to all the off-the-field chatter this week. They still have to finish the job, and that is no sure thing right now. They're up by 4 over Old Dominion. Sun Belt, Fun Belt. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Wide receiver comes in motion. Lost the fire on second down. The screen, he can go. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Third down coming up.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Third and long situation, we're bringing an extra DB on the field, and we're telling our front guys to pin your ears back and go get the QB, and they get the job done.
Looks as if BYU will have to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He gets it away from his own end zone. He'll make the fair catch at the 44, and they'll have terrific field position. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Yes, deafening in here. Soaked in noise as BYU tries to get a stop on third down. LSU with the 1st and 10 here.
3rd and 1. Everyone knows it's coming, but the quarterback sneak is so hard to stop. They just got to get 1 yard. Nice job by the offensive line.
Well, a really good push by his center on that last play, making it easy for his quarterback. Just tuck the football, belly it, get low, and drive your legs.
Pulls it on the bootleg fake. He's got him this time. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. The Tigers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Converts on 4th down. Still going. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Pulls it in. It's Higgins. Over the move. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. The Tigers back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. The give to the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Anderson wants to throw. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. They'll snap it for the try to throw and pick up the first down. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted.
And that's a really good job on the defense, understanding the situation in football. It's fourth down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays. Put a good drive together here.
He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. What a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his tight end. Tackle was made right at the 22-yard line. That's not enough for the first down. BYU will bring the punt team on the field. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. Anderson will throw. Firing deep. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot. So now it's 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Gets rid of it. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. They recover their own fumble. How in the world did the offense avoid that disaster? On 4th down, they'll throw for it. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. LSU quick to the line.
Now, what a great second effort by the receiver there. Catches the football. He knows he's got to get some yards to get that first down. Nice job understanding.
He's taking the shot. Makes the grab. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Tiger. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
On to attempt the try. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the finisher coming on that 42-yard touchdown toss. He'll return it. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Shoots it to the left. Wide open downfield. There he goes. At the 20. Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, and he's got it just outside the 10 of the 11. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Quick handoff. Gets it into the end zone, but there's a flag down. We'll see if this one is coming down. Man, at this stage of the game, does that hurt to have 6 points taken off the board? Now they've got to regroup and try to get it in again. The play action fake. It's complete to the right. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Certain moments in the game you know are just a little bit bigger. Here's one of them. Big play coming on 3rd and long. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. Quarterback on the keeper. And he's ridden to the ground, but there's also a flag down. Let's check the call.
Illegal block.
They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Splits the uprights. Good.
Well, that's a huge kick right there because now the opponent has to score a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. That put so much pressure on the opponent. Nice job by the special teams going out and executing in a big way.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Anderson wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. All the way out across the 45-yard line. Marking out of bounds at the 46. This upset bid has been brewing since the start of the game, seemingly, and they are in a world of hurt at this moment, guys.
Yeah, keep the pedal to the floor, right? Don't let up. You've done a great job. You're the perceived underdog. You've taken control of this football game. Jesse, you got the formula right now. You got them right where you are.
Yeah, they've thrown caution to the wind in this game, right, David? I mean, they came in knowing they'd have to take some chances, and they'd have to be open and free, and it's worked to their advantage. Now is not the time to get tight if you're the underdog winning this game late.
Another incompletion on 3rd down. It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's got it. 1st down and more. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Trying to beat the DT. He just about put this game away if he'd been able to hold on to that one. Instead, it's 2nd down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. 3rd down coming up, and the Cougar faithful are doing everything they can to help out this team. Just couldn't quite. Let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look.
And I'm so interested to see how this young man responds, man. Like, he has been really good all game long. Put up some big numbers, but now it's prime time. It's a big moment. Can he step up in this spotlight, make a big drive, make a big play for his team to maybe go win this football game?
Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. Pick off to stop the threat. The defense making it way to put an exclamation point on this one, and that ought to do it.
And that's it. It's 4th down, though. Listen, you got to throw the football. You got to try to make a play. But the defense came up big in a big moment.
They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. He'll keep it himself. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Ordinarily on 2nd and 10, you might look past, but here you just want to keep that clock moving. He'll do it himself. Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21. was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will. Throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. Yeah, you didn't really get too much of that stuff, but, listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get one stop with this many points that was being scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. start the second half, and Clemson will kick it away. And he's coming out of the end zone. And the coverage team gets to return on the ground. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well. So you have to know where your answers are.
And here comes the offense on second down. Back to pass. Working that left side now. Turning it on. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. And the Rebels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Just keep slinging it. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air on second down. Makes the catch. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure it to first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, again, looking for work. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Second down, they'll go to the air. Makes the grab. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still on the ground. Pick up the first. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Fires to the tight end. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Finds a little space. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up second and 4. The Rebels with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Back to pass on second down. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. What a time that would have been for that first look of the game. It's getting loud in here, and they may raise the dues on FK if they can stop him on third down. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Keep the football, brother. The first of many big-time plays for this guy.
Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's got his man. Makes the grab. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some more up.
Clemson is quick to the line.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the left. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. So here comes the field goal unit. They've been doing work today. They've already made a couple. Didn't make him sweat it up. It's good. And with that, they've taken the lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey, guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in Conference USA. advantage, but despite all that, we still have a very close game. They're up by 7 over Middle Tennessee. Implications galore inside CUSA, and we'll circle back should anything big happen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And that one falls in completely. Tries to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Fine play action. Going back to the well. Another deep ball. And the incomplete pass. Taking a shot on second down. And they'll be left by third down. From the gun. Wants to pass. Got his man on the right. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. And the Rebels will run away on fourth down. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He makes a fair catch, couple of steps inside zone 25 at the 23-yard line. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Throws to the wideout. Got his man to the left. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. This guy has the look of the next big play receiver at Clemson in the vein of T. Higgins or Mike Williams.
Or DeAndre Hopkins or Sammy Watkins. I mean, the list is pretty lengthy of guys that are big, explosive, fast, and they can really win on the outside. And Clemson, as much as anybody, they can catch the ball, spin it to those guys, let them go make plays.
Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. Got the first down and more. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
Incomplete and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And man, could they have used that? It'll be second down. Looking to fire. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated. He missed that connection. It'll be third and long. Motion from the back. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Connection to the right. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. And the Tigers want to pick up the tempo. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. A little screen to the running back.
Nice job by this defense. Create that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Running behind those pads, he gets a couple before he stopped at the 18. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the third down pass incomplete after a good deflection by the defense. This field goal unit getting some serious run. They've already been out there 3 times. The kicker will try it again. Smashes in between the uprights. They extend the lead to 5 here in the third.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on when you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here.
Interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. They'll try the run. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Wants to go up top. Firing to the right, complete. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. And they take it in for 6 more points. A quick strike, just as we expected.
And quick strikes are easy when you got such a great field position. Obviously, the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
And after the extra point, they're on top by 12. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. He'll pull it on the read. They'll pick up 4, second and 6 coming. Offensive bunch formation. They'll go to work in the air on second down. He's got his man across the middle. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Off play action on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Complete in the middle. Still running at the 40. There he goes. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Clemson jumps to the line.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the left. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
A 7-yard pickup. It'll be second and 3. The Tigers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Going to swing it on second down. Lines are tight end. All down, and they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
For you coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the third quarter. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but short. They'll run play action. Makes the grab. He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. Clemson ready to go back to work with another first down. Looking to throw on first down. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. That last play, the kind of thing that can mess up a really good drive. It's 2nd and 17. Leaves it with the running back. And you want to talk about game tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Fires to the right. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Never able down. Right down the middle.
And that was an important kick here in the 4th quarter, man. You want to take that touchdown lead, make them have to go the length of the field and score a TD. Nice execution by this offense. Nice job, Justin.
He'll start the return inside his spot. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. To the air on first down. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Beneath the shadow of Howard's rock, Death Valley is rocking, trying to help the Tigers on 3rd down. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. They'll stop him short on 3rd down. This defense trying to make sure they stay on top. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field.
And listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one to make life easier on this team, who is so important to this team.
Pressure coming. Pulls it in. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26.
He has been the go-to guy on offense all game long. And on a critical 3rd down here in the 4th quarter, surprise, surprise, guess who they go to? That guy.
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
I think that time offensively, they're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit and let's keep going.
They're working that left side. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Clemson is quick to the line. Bully ball on 3rd and short. He almost punched it into the 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. And this defense has to step forward. Not only do they have into the end zone he goes. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
I like the aggressive play calling by the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There are a lot of coaches that would have played it very conservative, very close to the vest, run the ball, punt it away, count on your defense, not this guy. He was going to take some shots, count on his own guys to get it done. And now with that touchdown late, we've got a 2-possession lead.
And the extra point splits the uprights, and the lead balloons to 15. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A lot of interest in this CUSA showdown today, so let's catch you up to speed on things. Western Kentucky is in front. They've controlled the line of scrimmage, but despite all that, we still have a very close game. They're up by 7. faces with very different emotions in CUSA as we send it back to you.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Second down, he'll throw it. Gets it to the back. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Rebels really need to keep this drive alive on third down. Takes the grab on the left. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on third down as they have it first and 10 at the 31. Wants to keep it in the air. It's complete on the right side. Off and running. He's at the 20. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Rebels!
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
And with the lead sitting at 9, they'll try to make it a one-possession game. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well, and I'd give back that last score. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
And it definitely makes a little bit of a difference. Knowing I'm up by more than a field goal, obviously, Jesse, my mindset switches. I know I can't make mistakes.
Yeah, and David, I don't think they have to reinvent the wheel on offense here. What they've been calling has been working. Just get back to doing what you're good at.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Power football with the run. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19. Wants to fire on second down. Makes the grab on the shuffle. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. And the Tigers want to move quickly. On third and long, trying to convert through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Smith. Throws him with the stick. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. They'll run it to keep the clock moving.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Collisions and power on display, and after all of that, just back to the line of scrimmage. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Finds a room to throw that one in there. Just keeps running. And the catch on the end zone. Touchdown, Tiger. They've extended the lead and taken control here in week 9.
Quarterback's ability to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical there. And listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they move on top by 15. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the score coming on the touchdown pass from 55 yards out. Fielded in the end zone, it's Jones. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Looking downfield on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Working well behind the sticks on second down. They'll throw again after the incomplete. Quick screen to the speedster line. The defense wouldn't let it loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yard. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Complete and looking for enough for the first down. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. Bought a little time, lets it go. And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. The return there would have just been icing on the cake. Let his head settle for the cake at the 23. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. Put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Go straight ahead. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The defense burns their third and final timeout of the half. The run up the middle, showing the power to the goal line. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's third and goal. And the route is on. They push out that lead a bit and draw much closer to a win here in Week 9.
And that's what makes this quarterback so dangerous, fellas. He can hurt you throwing the ball, but man, is he ever dangerous and explosive with his feet. You have got to be able to get this guy on the ground. If you don't, he's got way too much wiggle and speed. Stop right there.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they built this sizable lead. Coming out with it, it's Jones. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he's stopped at the 14. He'll start this drive firing. Snagged out of the air. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. And the Rebels want to crank the tempo.
Well, and here's the problem offensively, because you're trailing by so much so late in the game. The defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense.
Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. That's the way this defense wanted to wrap it up. Make a play themselves, finish off the game, and the offense can kneel it out from here.
Well, man, we've seen explosive offensive firepower all game long, and here we are late in an obvious passing situation, trying to get this thing close. The big INT, finally the defense makes a play, and David, it looks like they just closed the door on this.
Well, and you know, Mr. Quarterback, defense wins championships. And how do you seal a game? The defense coming up with a big moment. Yes, obvious passing situation. You know they're going to throw it. The big INT, and that might seal their fate.
Scoreboard operator got a workout in this one. Fun game for us to watch, but they can't come up with the W.
Yeah, and it's a team game, right? The offense did their job, and now defense will have to find a way in the future to make better plays, get stops, and stop them scoring so many points, especially when the offense does their job.
And we see a lot of games like this in college football when both offenses are just trading blows back and forth. It just comes down to which defense can get a stop. Unfortunately for the losing team, they just were not able to do it.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Boise State ready to send out that offense. After 3 consecutive punts, we'll see if they can dial up something that can get this offense moving forward. Punch it out of the air. Oh, he's got some space. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. It's picked off, and that's number 10. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
It doesn't get any better for your defense. You know exactly the situation in the 4th quarter. Everything in your favor. Don't let them make big plays. How about you make a big play? Nice job getting the interception. It's not icing on the cake yet. It's getting pretty close.
He's got an open man. Out to the 35-yard line and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup. They'll run it out of the shotgun. It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. Running back searching for a hole. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Got his man. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Mississippi State will roll out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positive, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities slip between our hands. Let's go get some points.
To the air on second down. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Heaves it deep. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. Bring in the heat. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. They spun that wheel of fortune on fourth down and come up bankrupt. Noses his way forward, maybe gets one. They'll mark it at the 18. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll go right back to him. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. On third down, he drops the throw. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. Quarterback on the keeper. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Bulldogs. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
The defense has got to do a better job of taking the most dangerous man. That's the guy with the football in his hands. Force him to do something with it. You can't just let him keep the ball and go score.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
No love lost between teams anytime they square off inside the Big Ten. Here's one that's just gone final. Clemson had an impressive showing there in Death Valley, winning this one by double digits, although it felt like it could have been more. Somewhere even.
Breaks into the open. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Big way to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. Right back to the well. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Complete with conviction on the crosser. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Wants to throw on first down. Fires left. Quickly complete. Brings him down at the 27-yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a first down for this offense. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Broncos will have it 1st and 10. Give to the running back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. A strike downfield. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. They want to throw it. Trying to find the end zone. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Touchdown, Boise State. Put it in the window for the score.
I think this is really the separators of good offense and great offense. Can you throw the football inside the 5-yard line with with the tight windows. He can. Nice strike, nice catch, nice execution.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is good, but they're still down 24-14. They still have work to do, trailing by 2 possessions here in the fourth. They'll line up for the onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. It's hard enough to stop these guys, let alone when they get field position like this. They scored last time, and this time they'll crank it up from inside the red zone. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Back to pass on second down. It's complete. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. From the 22 on 1st and 10. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. The defense calls the timeout, their second of the day, as they try to get their act together. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. And he can't quite make the connection as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Got his man quickly. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. This Boise State crowd bringing the noise. It's deafening here on the Sneak scores it. They push out that lead a bit and draw much closer to a win here in Week 9.
This is like having an extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback is magic. When he decides to keep the football, he can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that play.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd.
Boise State, 14.
And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. Heaves it on the run. That pass is incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Back to pass. Trying to set up the screen. Turning it on.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
Quickly complete. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop.
On the play. Offense facing 4th down.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. And they'll take a knee, the universal symbol for we have this thing in hand. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. On the option. And he didn't get the pitch off, and he paid the price. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming.
You got to wonder about the play call there. 3rd and long, hoping to catch the defense off guard, napping, but they weren't fooled. They made a play, got the tackle for loss. Now you've got 4th in California.
He splits the uprights, and that lead grows even bigger.
That makes the score Mississippi State 34, Boise State 14.
Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. No more room to run. They make the tackle right there, and the clock is at 0, and that's how this one will end. They get the W, and with that being win number 6. 6 looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals. It usually starts with your conference championship and winning a national championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always sweet, and this team's eligible.
I know the coaches are really happy about this, the AD and the fans, because they know what it means for the program, right? You're going to get those 15 extra practices at the end of the year to help develop young talent. Looking ahead to next season, but that's next season. There's still a lot of football left to go this year. Let's just see how good of a bowl game they can get to.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. These last couple of drives Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those fourth down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession for you.
Fires downfield. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. They'll try to get it through the air. Almost had the completion. Just missed it. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down. Great place to start for this offense. He leaves it with his back.
And here's the mindset of your offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to win the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware that you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Gets it to him on the screen. There he goes. That'll be enough to give them a first and goal from the 10. The Red Raiders in the hurry up. He'll keep it himself. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Defense trying to come up with a stop on second and goal. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line. On third and goal, you can't hear yourself. Touchdown, Red Raiders! They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity. That should move them closer to this elusive second win of the year as they build this fourth quarter lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey, guys, we've got a final in a game that just wrapped up here in the SEC. Mississippi State made it look easy today, but I promise you, there is nothing easy about a double-digit road win. And a victory like this only confirms there is something special brewing with these Bulldogs. Each week in the SEC, the tests are just so tough, and we found that out today again, guys, with another good team taking one on the chin.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback, rally to the football, gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Intercepted for the 11th time. Bringing it back. They'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. They'll ride the running back and leave it with it. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes second and 13. Looking to fire. Throws to the tight end. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. Third play of the drive, and they need to make something happen here on third and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Lets it go to the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back. Now on fourth down, here comes the field goal team. And this one is perfect. And they'll push that lead out a little further. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. And he'll bring it back. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Texas A&M offense goes back to work. He hurls one deep down the left side. Pulls it in down the sideline. Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that one. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Here's a heat. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. It's second and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. Working that left side now. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. Knocked down immediately, but they couldn't stop him from getting the big gainer to the 30.
That's good for a fighting Texas Aggie.
Looking to throw on first down. Looking left. He's got it. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you can get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Finish the run. Touchdown, Aggie.
Nice job by the offense going down the field, putting points on the board, but you're still down a couple possessions. Still need some good things to happen. We need your kicker to go there, get warmed up. We need an onside. We score some points. We need a lot of things to go right to win this football game.
And the extra point pulls them closer. It's 24-10. So a drive there of 84 yards. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in and keep chucking and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it.
Oh, he's got some space. And he watches it for the score. Touchdown, Red Raider. They're now in really good shape to get back into the win column as they extend the lead here late.
Man, you've seen the evolution of the option. You've seen the evolution with the scrambling quarterbacks that can run and be so dynamic and just so much to defend. The quarterback says, forget that. You defend everything, I'll take it myself. In for 6.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth.
Texas Tech.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Leaves it with the back. Right there. And a good solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Second down, they'll go to the air. He's taking a deep shot late in the game.
One of the biggest reasons today why this offense is losing in the game is they haven't been able to get it going throwing the football. This guy still has not thrown a touchdown pass. They thought coming into this game they were going to have tons of success.
Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. Catch in the middle, it's Reinbold. Not much of a fourth down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. He'll spike the ball to try to save every precious second he can. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Now the play fake. Under fire. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's a throw downfield late. Oh, he dropped it. On the money, you just have to make that catch. 4th down and 10, and barely a thought of kicking it. They'll go for it. He wants a big play here late. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off. And this one is just about in the books. The defense can stop the clock one more time as the offense takes a knee. All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things that are going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, This offense needs to get their heads out of there, you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
In the gun, looking to throw on third down. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. And the Utes will send out the punt unit. They'll be forced to kick for the 6th time tonight. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the offense onto the field again. Motion from the wide receiver. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately need.
What a play by the defense. They're trailing here in the fourth quarter by one possession. Able to steal it away now, put their offense in position to at least go tie this game.
Utah has it back on the offense coming onto the field. They've punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board on this possession. On the run, fires downfield. Complete to the right. Stop at the 3, but it'll be enough to get them a first and goal. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it on first and goal. And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. It's complete to the right. And he over the end zone. Touchdown, Utah! Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Mason. You've got to make great field position count. If you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. The offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
Here comes the 2-point try. He wants to throw it. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll bring it back, looking for help. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back in the rhythm.
Yeah, or find an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Quick shovel pass. Brought down just short of the sticks on the screen pass. The Nittany Lions are in the hurry-up. On third and short, they keep it on the ground here. He'll get a fresh set of downs stopped at the 31-yard line. The Nittany Lions will snap it on first and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got him downfield. Finally stopped at the 46 after a 15-yard gain.
This is so interesting right now watching this offense stay aggressive. They've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and you're thinking at home, we got to just run the ball and try to bleed the clock. They found something on defense they're taking advantage of. 2 straight completions. I wouldn't be surprised if they throw it again.
So now it's second and long. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32.
Really nice execution by this offense. This is the time, right? Late in the football game, got to get a few first downs to preserve this lead, to get out of here with a W. They trust their quarterback. They protect him. They get the first down.
They make the stop, right? Just a little bit of a time to get to that first down mark. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Looking to throw on first down. Got it behind the line. It's Spillman. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Going for 6. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. He missed it. No good. Still leading by 2 after the miss.
And that's just a chip shot. That's just a field goal they got to make, guys.
The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. To the air on first down. It's picked off. That's number 10.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
Now the offense will try to run out the clock with the lead. The give to the back. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball. Breaks into the open. Fouls through the defense. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. Gonna run it. It's Spillman. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The clock winds down with a 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. They'll go to the ground. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Penn State! The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. You get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Wide receiver going in motion. They'll start this drive with a pass. Fires to the wideout. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Backed up now, here's second and long. Wants to go up top. This time it's complete. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking downfield on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38.
And that is another first down for the offense.
Wants to go up top on first down. Looking for a huge play. Complete to the left. The snap sets up the throw. Pocket breaking down. Dances away to buy time. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Utes!
That is such a great job by the offense, putting together a touchdown drive when they needed it most. Not a lot of time left to go, but if their defense can get them the ball back, they've got an opportunity to kick a field goal and walk out of here with a win.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, who knows how things are going to finish up in the Big Ten this season, but this is a game to keep in mind. Clemson had an impressive showing there in Death Valley, winning this one by double digits, although it felt like it could have been more. Somewhere even Trevor Lawrence is impressed with this one. We'll see a lot of games this week, but few will have as much of an impact on the Big Ten standings as this one does, gentlemen.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tie ball game, right at the end, you need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
You can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment where they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. This quarter off with a touchdown right here. Wide out trying to get it in. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. He wants to throw it again. Touchdown, Buckeyes! That's the way you finish a drive and put up points.
Number 6, Matthew Ryder in the score.
The AT unit on the field. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Interesting to see the ripple effects after this one in the SEC today, fellas. Mississippi State made it look easy today, but I promise you, there is nothing easy about a double There is something special brewing with these Bulldogs. Always interesting to see good SEC teams collide, and today was no different. The agony and ecstasy of college football, fellas.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Grab behind the line. It's Connor. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Quickly to the tight end. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play. Able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. On target over the middle. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 36-yard line. They go to the ground. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Trying the left side. Fighting off the defender. Showed off just about every move in the book, except the forward move. Stopped for a short gain. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And the quick shuffle pass. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the 1st down. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And it sits just inside that right upright. And now it'll take a touchdown to at least tie them a 6-point lead here in the 4th.
Way to bounce back, kicker. Obviously, this guy already had a kick block early in the game. He answers by kicking a bomb through the upright. Well done.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Makes the quick grab. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. Throws for the tight end. It's complete. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. And the Buckeyes headed quickly to the line.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play call. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be 2nd down. He'll do it himself. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. DKR heating up and trying to make 3rd down impossible here. Got room to work. Strong belief in this running game as he powers his way ahead and picks up 8. It's 4th and 1. Trying to keep the drive alive. Turning it on. Wrestled out of bounds. They'll mark him at the 7-yard line, and this offense is more than threatening.
Yeah, nice job by the running back. I like he understood that it was 4th and 1. I got to get that 1st down. And how about the blocking up front, creating a hole, creating some space. Not only did he get the 1st down, makes the big play, sparks this offense.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Touchdown, Ohio State. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
Lining up for the point after and the lead. And they did need that extra point to take the lead, and now they have it here in the 4th. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes with the return. And the returner will be brought down. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if you're
striving to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. You kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
Here's the pressure. Throws to the wideout. Another incompletion on third down. The Longhorns will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll look to pin them deep. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up the big return. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it first and 10 at the 50. Lost a throw on first down. Complete downfield. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man. Finds a crease at the 20. And he's brought down after a nice gain. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down. The give as they work on that clock. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Can't quite cross the frame to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. This offense not only has a chance to extend the lead, but they can also break it. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
And he splits the uprights and pushes the lead to 8 here in the fourth. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And he's coming out of the end zone. He's brought down to the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. Got the quick completion.
And his offense is going to have to come up clutch, man. Like late in the football game, you are trailing. This is why you get paid the big bucks. This is why the quarterback is the glamour position. Like, you've got to trust him. He's got to come through. They got to put a few drives together here to get back in this football game.
The Longhorns come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. He's got it down the right side. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Got out of trouble and throws. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the knee. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wants to throw it. Quickly complete.
Where the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now, they may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get 2 bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else.
Got the big paws on it, but couldn't hang on. Instead, it'll be fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He lets one fly deep. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. They'll move the tight end. He'll pull it on the read. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Going to swing it on second down. Gets it out fast. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. These fans stepping up to help this defense on third down. Fires on the run. He's got it inside the 15. They get him down with this offense. quarterback on the keeper. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Never a doubt. And now the lead is even bigger. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, rivalry game in the SEC. Of course, that's almost redundant in that league. But check this out. BYU was able to come away with the victory, but it was not the type of dominant win we've seen from the Cougars over the years. A win, yes, but this one lacked style difference. Going to be very interesting to see what the fallout from this one is, because as we know, you can't lose games in the SEC like this without some blowback.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good home game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. And a nice pickup on the run. It gets down to avoid contact. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. And the offense just chooses to spike the ball. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
Second down coming up.
Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. And the defense, Dave got him at the 27. And the Longhorns will hustle to the line.
Third down coming up.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
On the play. Offense facing 4th down.
Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you. Great job of this team being ready, getting the W.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Out of the gun, the inside give. Got some room, entered to the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, UCLA!
Number 33.
Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
Lining up for the PAT. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, every game in the SEC so vital to a team's season, and this one is no different. Mississippi State made it look easy today, but I promise you, there is nothing easy about a double-digit road win. And a victory like this only confirms there is something special brewing with these Bulldogs. An SEC clash and an impressive showing that could be a huge confidence builder for this program. Back to you.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
Well, this defense has given up some big plays in this game so far, but they've got a lot of talent on that side of the football. Someone has to step up here, make a play, get a stop, and put their team in a position to win.
And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Auburn lines up quickly. Using his feet. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. They'll try to bully their way for the first. And the tackle was made, but there has been a flag thrown.
Illegal blocking back.
A costly penalty wipes out that third down conversion, and now they'll back up and try it again. On third and short, they'll try to convert through the air. He's got him. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Auburn going to work with another first down.
And you just get the feeling that this defense has to find a way to get off the field and get the football back at this juncture of the game, trailing late if they're going to win.
And he dropped it. And for all the room like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. He'll keep it himself. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. The Tigers come to the line on third and short, looking to keep this drive moving. On third and short, they'll go to the power running game. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line.
Well, this guy hasn't quite put up Heisman numbers in this game, but in a moment where they need him the most, in the fourth quarter, look how strong he is running. Breaking tackles, he's been smart, he still has the ability.
And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35. Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
But one thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down. It was breaking down quickly. There were just too many bodies in that backfield that he could make anything.
From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. And he's in for the touchdown, but hang on just a second. There is a flag on the field. What a tough break, a potential tying score nullified by the penalty, and now they'll have to see if they can get it done again. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Going to work on second down in the red zone, is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Quick completion to the right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Auburn to the line in a hurry. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Smashes through the tackle. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. They'll give it another shot on second and goal from the 4. They're working that left side. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. What will the offense dial up on third and goal? From the gun, wants to pass. Unleashes to the end zone.
And look at the quarterback, look at the players on offense. They're overlooking at the sidelines, begging to stay on the field and try and score this touchdown. They've been on the field for so many plays, for so long. When you've done all that work, you want to capitalize and you want to score a touchdown. You don't want to be kicking the field goal at this point.
So after putting 3 on board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. On the move from inside his 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Trying to make magic with his feet. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. The give to the tailback. Solid gain to get him out close to the 20. Pick up a 5 to the 19. Chance to build a little momentum here by converting this third down from deep in your own territory. They'll leave it with him. Slips a tackle, and he's got room. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. The Bruins getting set on 1st and 10. Under fire. He lobs one high down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Running back is able to snag the football, but that foot is on the white lines, out of bounds and incomplete. It's third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Lost one deep down the right side. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down. And the Bruins send out the punt unit. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. On his way back to the 20. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. So here comes the Auburn offense. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They left for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Pulls and throws off the RPO. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Here comes the heat. And he's going to be stopped just short of the first down. He tried to get it on his own. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Kick is in the air. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Here's a conundrum for the defensive coordinator. Do you stay aggressive with the lead in just a few minutes left. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. Out of the gun to give to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. The Bruins come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone. A 5-point game here, getting very late in the offense. Will stay on the field on 4th down. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. Looking to throw on 1st down. Finds his big tight end. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. To the air on 1st down. He finds a dead spot in the middle. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. From the gun, the ground game. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. So the opportunity with a touchdown here to take a 4th-quarter lead. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. The running back looking for the end zone to the left. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Trying to barrel in. Almost in, but they'll say he didn't make it, inches away from the touchdown. Lost a pass. Fires to the end zone. Intercepted. Now he's up to 14. They finally get him down with a huge return. Not only do they get the ball back, but man, did they set up some field position. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. And it looks as if the offense will just take a knee. It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle a great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they need to?
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.